There we go. No one talk to me. I'm cooking an egg. I don't want to burn it this time. Okay, players, keep your leashes away. Is Bitcraft still aiming to work on the most potato of PCs as well? To my knowledge, yes. Their intention is to have the game be as accessible as possible. I don't think they've stepped away from that desire or goal. Just fix this, stop that, do that. There we go. It's working a lot better since the alpha. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's definitely, there's been a solid improvement already. And I believe that it is their goal to only continue to improve it and smooth out the process more. Last time I did seem to stream reasonably okay, I think. Yeah. I remember stumbling into your stream and it looked pretty good. But I don't remember anything looking particularly like troublesome. So I think you should be fine. Luckily, our friend who is coming over next week is going to take a look over the PC and see if I can do anything to help. Maybe I'll grab some RAM sticks to throw in there too and pray. Depending on how old all of the parts are, like, you also have to look into like compatibility between parts. Which is part of the reason, like, when I did my upgrade now with my motherboard and CPU, I was like, I'm just going to immediately upgrade big to get future-proofing. So I got a good motherboard with a really good CPU. And immediately also sticked up to 64 gigs of RAM. Because honestly, I cannot imagine. If anything, if we get to the point where my 64 RAM is not going to be enough, then I'm done. Then I'm just done with computers. Honestly. At that point, I'm fine. It's done. I'm okay. It's no longer for me. If we ever get to that state. The egg didn't burn. Good job, Cherry. Proud of you. Proud of you. Well done. I'm growing much bigger when I get the new shiny one eventually. Yeah. It's a really tough one now, especially because, like, computers are evolving at such a fast rate that it's really hard to, like, future-proof your setup. Without, like, because you don't want to buy the newest of the new because that's always going to be really, really expensive. But, like, also, like, we don't have no, that's what we're building. But we need the logs to finish, or the planks to finish it. which is why Plaus has been working on the timber. I was gonna do a custom one and then show someone that knows PCs to say yay or nay. Fair. Yeah, getting someone who has knowledge to help with it. Just making it? Yeah. It just needs to be built, which is why I'm doing my... But even then, once we have the loom, we need level 20 to get the last bit. Timber's all in there. Ah, there you go. Yeah. Because I got already some of the simple plant fibers and stuff, because we need that to then make the rope, but we need to be tailoring 20, and I forgot that I didn't get my tailoring up to 20, which is why I ran back here to get the last bit of tailoring boost up to get 20. It's made perfect. Perfect. Yeah, no, what I think we're gonna do with because I think we're all pretty keen on the idea of starting the game when the early access drops, right? Because then I'm going to divert some of the... I'll probably... You know what? I'll put it as a poll in Discord as well. I'll put a poll in the Discord tonight to decide how much we want, like, if we want that. Because that just means we're delaying the next batch of emotes. Because I'll take it out of the emote funds in order to make it. But if everybody is keen on getting the... on having Bitcraft streams, then I think it's still worth it. Oh, right. And clear this out. Yeah, if we decide to, like, from the get-go of early access, roll some streams, then what we might do, what I think I'll do, is at least we'll take it a bit slower, and in the starter town really prep everything up, get our tools, get our resources, ideally like prepare a lot of materials, carts, all of that stuff before moving out to settle a claim. Take it all a little bit slower, so we can get a nice, well-prepared claim. I will rush over to join on the 24th after work. Yeah, no, I don't think we're gonna, like, rush our way through it. I think probably, like, the first week of early access will be that kind of, like, slow setting everything up. We'll be checking. I'll base it on what we want in Discord, what the general populace would like. Because, like, I don't necessarily want to delay the next batch of emotes, because I would like to fill out the emote slots as fast as possible. But if people are really enjoying Bitcraft streams, then, like, more so and don't mind taking longer to get emotes because of it, then, like, I'm fine with it. And I need to remember how to play with the new features. Yeah. Overall, I'd say the gameplay is still very much the same. And easy to stick with. Does it have controller compatibility? No. Nope. Nope. Still just your keyboard and mouse. Sad. Yeah. It's gonna be a tough one to make controller compatibility for, Because I think kind of controller compatibility goes a little bit hand in hand with things like WASD movement, which they haven't been particularly keen for. But again, we'll see how it goes. Be alright. Looking forward to playing again and hanging out with the kitties in game. Yeah, hell yeah. It's gonna be fun. Get a little kitty cult going. I mean, not a cult. Definitely not a cult. Promise. I promise it's not a cult. Maybe a little bit of a cult. Exactly, it's kitty culture. We're just making sure everybody gets to experience the kitty culture. There's nothing in my cart right now, is there? There is. And I'll collect the cart, because we should be ready to teleport back again. Might be nice to just get some mud, though. Because we need this for making the farms, right? I believe the farm stations need the mud. Yeah. Oh no, they need the... There we go. It's the fertilizers that they need, not the mud. You made 2? Oh, you already made farming spots? Never mind then. Actually, I can take the mud with for building the path. We'll take the clay for the paths. All hail the Meownicipality, exactly. It's the Hudson knives away. Darn, no cult today. We're spreading the culture. I can make more? No, you should be good. You should be good. Switching over to iPad. Poor typing commences. Let's go. Let the typing commence. Drop the sticks because there's plenty of sticks to find in our home base anyway. Yeah, then we can place down the construction stuff for all the other thingies. We can start finishing off the rest of the town. Get all the basics built. People are struggling. Overwhelming. So many thoughts. Actually, you know what? Before I make it back... Am I gonna run back and forth again? I don't think I'm gonna run back and forth again, so let's just make sure I take whatever I want to the town and we'll be good. I was thinking the other option is I should probably at least unlock the raft, right? Let's double check. Bricker for... if there's any other stuff that I want to trade into before we go. Not traveler tasks. Trade. Oh, that's cool. So we can get the wagon later with the tier 2 lumber, but we need money as well for that. So not you. Swim. You probably have... nope, I keep doing the wrong thing. Trade. Yeah, I was gonna say, buy the raft real quick. There we go. Double check with Roomba if there's anything else we need. I keep clicking traveler task instead of trade. Need the rough brick slab for the personal cash, huh? I'm too lazy to set that up right now. So I think I'm just gonna skip that. Yeah. Get that out of the way. Any lost resources that's probably worth taking with? Star, you brought seeds, right? I'm gonna assume Star has the seeds with her that she needs. Linda! Hi, Linda. Hi, cutie Linda. How is Linda doing today? How is the cutie patootie? Linda is very cute. I'm sorry, Linda, but it is in the terms and conditions of this community that when you join, you are officially a cutie patootie. So, you cannot escape being cute. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Everybody in the community is a cute little kitten. Mm-hmm. Nope. No exceptions. Nope. Oh my god, Jerry. You only got Wisp and Bulb? Yeah, those are also the only two I have, so... I can't help you with anything else. Alright, then I think I've got everything I need to take with for now. Okay. I think we're good on everything else, right? I'll take the buckets of water. I guess a little bit of food. Okay. We teleport home. Look how magical that was. Oh, did that not use any teleportation energy? Oh. Nice darn. Okay. Now, I can work on making these. Got the stamina regen. There we go. And we make the rope so that we can get the mining station down, and then we can start making all the other stations on top of it. Once we've gotten all of the stations set up, we can start actually like beautifying the area. Got all three, but in the ancient town. Yeah. We should be fine for now, right? Oh, nice cooking station. I was like, what did you build? It's invisible. I love that the farming fields show, but the cooking station doesn't. Did you guys build anything else besides the cooking station? Just so I know, because I can't see any of the stations. Yeah, I see the loom. We're working on the mining station. And I think that's the one we're going to need to be able to make the next ones. And we can start making it all pretty afterwards. Okay, because you need a rope. Put these in here. That'll be what we need for making tier 2 rope. Let's look at our other crafting stations after that then. So mining's getting placed, then we need masonry. Goodness gracious, you're large. You, sir, are large and in charge. Put you over there for now. Also needs 4 stone chunks, so I'll work on those immediately. Get you to about here, that should be close enough. Then we need to get 4 more stone chunks. That was a free stretch. I won't even redeem that one. I've also been working on creating a list of games that we're gonna be doing for the next fest demos this week. Actually need to like sort them out in my think, because what I want to do is I want to have horror demos. I want to have horror demos. I want to have like maybe like multiplayer ones, but I also want to have some less spooky game demos or like cozier game demos. What the? Huh? Is the whole thing gone? What happened here? Hi, Autumn. Hi, Autumn. How's it going? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, is the rock done? I think we've mined out the rock. Interesting that it's still there. It like collapsed, but it stays there now. I guess to show you where it's gonna respawn. Oh. You already had the cargo star. Okay, then we get these ones set up. Yeah, how you doing? I'm well, thanks. I need work to be over so I can get back to Dune. Oh, dear. I get that. Chat, if you weren't with us when we raided into Autumn playing Dune last night, then you should 100% go and follow Autumn. Absolutely lovely, cozy streamer. Really, really nice, good vibes. Very fun. Also, Autumn, I meant to say I am 100% down for Enshrouded. I realized we actually got a creator key for Enshrouded, so I have to make at some point an Enshrouded stream. I haven't actually played the game before yet, so at some point in time we have to do an Enshrouded stream. That I have to do for sure. And go further from there afterwards. Alright, I need to like... Okay, we're gonna drop these real quick. Collect our cart. I'm gonna reload just so I can see the buildings. Because this is... I hope this bug gets fixed in early access. That one's a rough one. Yeah! Oh, it's gonna be so fun. It'll actually be nice for us to also have a game that we'll be able to play together. They sent you some keys to give away too? Really? Oh, that's awesome. That's exciting. Thanks so much. No, you don't need to thank me, silly. Absolutely no thanks necessary. I'm always happy and excited to let people know about all the cozy people that I have gotten to meet over the years now on Twitch. You are very much one of those cozy people. But anything I can do to help spread the love, I 100% want to. Yeah, it will be really fun to also actually get to play a game with you. We've talked about so many games that we both enjoy, but we have never actually gotten to play a game together. So it would be fun to actually have one. Okay. So, this was the cooking station, right? The cooking station's down. We've got the masonry station down. We've got the forestry station down. I'm gonna put a smithing station back here somewhere. For now. Don't worry, it's not gonna be as much of a mess later once we finish placing these down. But right now, we just have to deal with it being messy. We need the smelter. Oh my goodness, the smelter is huge. I also need to like flatten out some areas, I think, in order to be able to properly put this all down. I think we need to do a bit more flattening. Agreed. How's Bitcraft? It's going good. The demo's been really nice. It's been nice to see the differences that they've made between the last alpha test and now. And it's kind of just been reaffirming that I'm really, really hyped to play this game when it gets into early access later in the month. And hopefully in the near future then. Depending on what chat wants, we may buy into early access straight off the get-go. We may wait and see. I'm gonna put a poll up in Discord tonight to help make that decision. Is this all the same height? Okay, I need to check two things. What is the height that we are living on? And then... what are you? Oh, lost items chest. Oh, that's cool. Okay, you know what? We'll take you and we'll lower you down so that I can double check. I think it was 29, I believe. Yeah, it's been really fun. I've been really enjoying it. I'm hoping it's gonna keep growing in the way that it has, because the popularity has definitely been going up, and it's really nice to see that more and more people are getting into the game. I hope they had a setting to change movement to WASD instead of mouse. They've talked about that. And I think that at some point they are intending to add that, because they also want to have the game have controller functionality. But I don't know if it's very high on the list right now. Like, I believe they're more focused on, like, features and stuff like that, rather than WASD movement. But I do hope it'll get added eventually, because it would be really fun if you would also play this game. That would be really cool. That would give us another game we could play together. Because I feel like this would be a game you would enjoy. Just, I understand that the mouse movement isn't for everybody. I've kind of gotten used to it, honestly. I thought at first that I wouldn't like it, that I like not being able to move without WASD. But over time, I've gotten more used to it. Especially rebinding my camera controls to WASD so that I can do this has definitely helped a lot. Okay. Oh, there we go. That was weird. I get it. I hope so. That's the only thing keeping it from me. That's very fair. That is very fair. Well, it'll be so fun. It will be really fun to be able to play together. We could have a little settlement. Would you, if you were to play Autumn, what do you think your preferred like profession or like group of professions would be? Like, how do you think you would want to play? Would you be like a wanderer? Would you want your own claim? Would you want to join a claim? I kind of want to try setting up we do, wait. I'll see. I wish you could hear the sounds she made. Alright. Lap cat punishment has been engaged. Yep. She's getting punished. She's on the lap. You'd probably join a claim. Oh, you should join our claim, Totem. 100% join. You should become a member of our Meownicipality. I'm stuck. Oh no, Blurs! Where are you? Oh! Wait, you're right here, aren't you? Oh, can you not move at all? Huh? That's weird. Maybe try relogging? Hey, kitty. We got a lap cat. Got a lap cat. The best. I don't see the third. Ah. That might be it then, yeah. Okay. Our next construction was adding the smeltery in. There's a little space to work with. We need planks and brick slabs. But it is gonna give us a need for these stones actually. I should get you back on. Thank you. Goodness, Nala, you are drooling so much. I need to get a full-on tissue for this. Hi, Julie. Yeah, are you? Oh, you're that comfortable? Yeah. Are you that comfortable? Oh my goodness, this cat. This silly little bean. Right. Let's claim all of these. Okay. Next up. Crafting. Got you down, scholar bench. Then the oven. Don't have an oven yet, do we? Yeah, you got the cooking station over here, but not the oven. So we'll put you over there. Which chat is that place? That claim? Oh. Someone else is responding, so I don't know what chat that is, but it's definitely not the claim. Is it the claim? It's just all the claims chatting together. Simple oven. Mining station. We've got masonry station, we've got loot, we've got leather working station. Have. Thank you. Okay, we've got you. Leather's down. Simple kiln. Calm down. Okay, bye, kitty. There's so much stuff to build. A little space to build it all. Get it somewhere on this side, maybe? If we bring this one up to height, and we can balance that out. Had a chat ready with just claiming local, but I guess all non-locals are buggy? Yeah. Yeah, hopefully that'll be one that gets fixed in the, I imagine when they start doing, when the proper early access rolls out, that should be something that's pretty quick to fix. I'd hope. That people at least get to have their claim chats not shared with the entire world. Seems to be that I am burying myself currently, chat. Because the ground is going up, but I am not. This may be problematic for my survival. There we go. Okay. Let us get the oven in. Yes. No, wait, we didn't want the oven. We want the kiln. Okay. So the mining stations, loom. Other working was down. Kiln was down. We did a hunting station. Canning tub. We did the foraging station already, didn't we? Yeah, foraging station's over there. Fishing station. Goodness gracious, the fish. No? Fishing station? There we go. What else are we missing? Farming station, I saw Star already put one down. Cooking station, Plows was building earlier. Carpentry station we've got. Tailoring station we've got. Okay, so that should be all of our stations. Yeah. Let's go. Alright. Now we just have to finish making them all. So, for you. We need to make the brick slabs. For the brick slabs, we're gonna need to have the kiln, I think it is. There's the kiln. And for the kiln, we need 40 simple pebbles, 200 simple clay, and 4 simple timber. Okay. So let's start making some pebbles. Now go out and see if we can get some clay. It would be nice if we have a list of stuff we need in total. Yeah. I mean, what we'll probably do when we do like the actual early access is just like what we did in Alpha, well, like what we did in Alpha 3 is I'll make a full list of everything we need, of all the resources before we even move out from the starter town. And then we'll try to like basically we'll get our like carts and everything ready. We'll get our supplies and everything ready. And then we'll like stock everything up and then roll out so that we can put down a settlement like in one go, or at least as much in one go as possible. Okay, we've got that. Do we have tier 2 clay around here, actually? I haven't seen much in terms of the mud. Why is this bugging out? There you go. Just want to climb, man. Let me climb. Doesn't look like there's in terms of like mud or clay around here. What are you? You look really cool. Oh, that's tier 3 rock. It's granite. That's sick. Looks sick. Alright, there's the tier 3 animal. We might need to double back for clay. For tier 2 clay. Yeah, because that's level 4 sand. I don't think there's any clay around here. What I think I might do then is I'll run this way. I'll raft over. Yeah, I'll raft over to the other side. Because I think the planes should have what we're needing. Hi there, Chuck for fun. I guess this game's not for single player? No. No. That is correct. This is very much a multiplayer game that hangs heavily on being a multiplayer game, yeah. There are, like, some things you could do solo, but, like, there's no way to entirely avoid other interaction with other people. So at some point you're gonna need to trade with other people to get resources and supplies that you need. Played the demo for like 5 hours. It is a very nice chill game. I really like it. I really enjoy the vibes. Yeah, it does definitely lean more towards a community-oriented game over a solo player experience. But from what I have also seen, a lot of the community tends to be pretty welcoming to new people. So like if you are inclined to play the game but you don't have like a group to play with, a lot of people are pretty open to taking more people in to play with. I know once we actually get to the proper early access aspect of the game, we're also going to be recruiting people in to build out a little community town of our own, just like we have here now. You a fan of the chill, relaxing games, the cozy games? Welcome back, Ruby. Time for the bot to lie to me. Immediately got gaslit. Oh no. The gaslighting bot. It's unavoidable. I like the crafting. I made all the tools so far. Nice. Yeah, I'm a big fan of I think my preferred professions, the ones I lean most towards, I think, are carpentry and forestry, and then mining and smithing. I think I like that batch of skills the most. And scholar. I do really like scholar though. I think scholar's probably the one that I just like the idea of scholar. I like the little like research aspect of it. But I feel like that's also one that you have to take if you're gonna be in a settlement. Or at least if you're gonna try to set up a claim, because you need it. It's entirely oriented around building your claim up and advancing your claim. But I feel like playing solely as a scholar would get very boring very quickly. Because you kind of have to just wait for everybody else to gather the resources before you can do anything most of the time. It also gives kind of alchemy vibes, actually. I do also like foraging. I don't know, I kind of like all of them, honestly. Even like, while hunting is not quite my jam, I don't like hate it either. I'd say of them I like it the least, because it's such a like process to like try and herd the animals around, but it also in essence is its own like little mini game because of it. That makes it kind of fun. What do we have here? We've made it to the new lands, chat. Let's see what we can find. Our goal is to find clay. Hopefully without having to like trek all the way around to another new area. Although it's not looking like there's a lot of clay around here. That's gonna be the other one, is like figuring out which resources are in which biomes. I do think for early access, when we eventually try to settle a claim, I'd probably want to aim for one One that's in a nice place, obviously. We want to have a nice area that we can build something for. And two, probably an area that's close to like a junction between different biomes. I think would be very nice to go for as well. To be able to get that mixture. Oh, Ember Grain. We need the wild grains actually. I'll grab those. I don't think we had any at the claim right now. Yeah, I think we'd want to have a place that's a junction between more than one biome. Because then it'll be a bit easier to go out and gather different resources. Sooner or later, someone's made a map for this? Oh, for sure. I mean, you get the entire map already, right? Like, the game does show you its whole map. And in the last alpha, I believe, people had data mined the entire map. I didn't really care too much for that, because I like the exploration aspect of the game. And I feel like already knowing where everything is kind of kills that. But for people that are more like oriented about just like they set a specific goal and they don't want to do freeform like exploration and stuff, I'm sure like a tool like that is very much useful. So much wild grains together. I know, right? Like, I need to grab these now while they're here. This was not what I went out on the journey for, but I'm gonna take it. There we go. 20 wild grain seeds, that should carry us for a while. Okay, it looks like we're getting into the forest. The forest definitely had tier 2 clay. Oh, look at the pathway. Someone made a pathway. This is my other favorite thing about the game, is seeing how people are gonna slowly build out the world. Like, what would be really cool would be like, what I'd want to do during the early access is like in the general area around our claim and on like general pathways that we take, because we'd probably go back and forth to the starter town a few times as well. So what I would love to do is record the journeys back and forth from the claim to the starter town and then see how the land between kind of evolves over time as more players start to like settle down and build out their own like claims and environments. I think that'll be really cool to see. We need to just regen our stamina real quick. Got many seeds in town, but I'm assuming we need the timber more. Yeah. There's so much timber required, bro. There we go. Gerudian Kingdom is huge. God damn. It's 20,000 supplies to unlock Empire infrastructure. God damn. We're gonna need to also like funnel supplies into the treasury to... Okay, it does still generate money on the treasury. That's good to know. I like this as well. The opening just being like, we need someone of this job to help add to the claim. Please join now. I wonder what happens if we were to put carpenter. Like if we were to put like, we want a level 20 carpenter, would someone actually apply for that? I'm just gonna put it there and see what happens. Little more to go and we should be good. I'm gonna go watch my Hero Academy. Thank you for getting my interest back while I'm working on commissions. Enjoy, Cherry. Oh no, I did it again? Oh no, what happened, King? I feel like the creators are really into the idea of certain things, like everyone focusing on only one or two professions, but the users end up playing the game their own way. Oh yeah, but like early on it's very easy to do a little bit of everything, right? But we saw that during Alpha 3 as well. The deeper you get into the game, the more time investment it takes to progress. So I think if you're fine with only going for like a tier 2, tier 3 claim, you're fine with a small group that kind of does a little bit of everything. But as soon as you want to start progressing to like the higher tiers, I feel like you need to, like at that point, you really do need to start specializing people, because it takes so much time to level up, right? Like, we need to be level 20 for tier 2. You're probably going to need to be level 30 or 40 for tier 3. And so on and so forth. So you're going to end up needing so many levels that it just starts to no longer be feasible to do everything. So I think that still very much does shine through in how the game is designed. And how the game's going to play into the long term. Yeah. Well, I'd say honestly mid-game already as well. I don't think you get to mid-game doing everything. Like, you could probably eventually get to mid-game doing everything, but I think that would take way longer. Late game for the alphas then, which is mid game for the real game. Yeah, I think once you get to like tier, probably from like, because I already noticed we were starting to do that in Alpha 3 when we got to like, when we started making tier 3 stuff, we already started like specializing a bit more, right? Like at that point, Star was doing a lot of the mining stuff. I was doing more of the carpentry and the scholar stuff. Tally was doing more of the fishing and the cooking. I think Plash, you were also doing carpentry. I think I was the only one with hunting at a high enough level to do any of the tier 3 hunting stuff. Star had all the mining, masonry and stuff. So like I feel like as soon as you get out of like the first and second tier, you're gonna already start specializing more, because otherwise you just have to put in so much time. Like I think if it's someone that's playing Bitcraft every single day for 5 hours at a time, then for sure, like you can probably get pretty far into the game. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. And we got quite some level 40s though for the outfits. Well, yeah, of course. Obviously, I don't think what's gonna happen is that people are gonna go to level 100 in a single skill and never touch anything else. But I think what's gonna more so happen is you're gonna have your primary skill or skills that you're gonna be focusing on. You didn't lock your minimap. No. No. Why would I? Doesn't really bother me. Yeah, I think what will end up happening is you'll have like your 1 or 2 primary skills that you'll like max out. And then you'll have like the side skills that you'll dabble in from time to time, right? So like, say for example, you'll go for forestry and carpentry. You'll go well up into the like 50s, 60s in that, because that's what we'd need to like develop the claim further. But then you'd also dabble a little bit in like the lower level stuff for other resources. For like maybe farming and maybe like get just general gathering or whatever, you know? I don't think it'll be a case where you'll never touch the other skills. But I think it will be a case that even within a claim, you'll probably focus more on certain skills and sometimes dabble in the others. And I think the bigger your claim gets, the more people that get involved, the more specialized people start to get. Because now also, like, during the alpha, part of the reason we all kind of did a little bit of everything was because we were only with, like, 4 or 5 people. So, like, if Tally wasn't on to cook, because back then cooking was one of the professions, now cooking is just a general skill for everybody. But, like, if Tally wasn't on to, like, farm, fish, cook, we'd all starve. So we had to like pick up a bit of farming, fishing, etc. and cooking to generate our own food supplies if she wasn't around to like provide food for us. But I think if you get to a point where you have a claim of like 20 plus people, you're going to have multiple people in each role, so there's always going to be someone that's providing the resources or processing the resources or doing whatever is needed in order to further the claim. That, or you'd need to, like, trade back and forth with other claims as well, right? So, like, a thing that would potentially happen in the future is maybe we would be over here with, like, this area doesn't have any clay, for example. So maybe what would end up happening is we would trade our higher level wood and higher level, like, sand and stuff to, like, the people on the other side of the river or the other side of the lake here who have clay, maybe, or another resource that we're lacking. And we'd end up trading back and forth for those. Like, not even necessarily needing to have that profession, but you could end up trading with people back and forth. It'd be nice with 6 people, each can have 2 main proficiencies. Yeah, and that would pretty much cover everything. But then again, you would still have to, like, kind of balance it out. Oh, bro, look how cool this is! I love this so much. And boom. And then we enter into... Oh, how cool would it be to have a claim, like, actually like this in the real game? In the early access, and you actually have, like, built out, and there's, like, buildings and stuff all around here, and, like, a little dock and whatever. Oh! Bro, that's gonna be so sick. For priorities, the kiln. Right now, players. It's this one, yeah. This one is our priority right now. Also, there's about to be an ad. Sorry. Oh my goodness, I only got 80 clay. I need more. Yeah, what I think I'm gonna do... I grabbed all this clay, but I don't have anywhere to store. Klaus, can I give you this clay that you can put it in your cache for now? Because you bought a cache with you. Is that okay? I'm being so cozy watching Zen play a cute game while working on my car stage. Oh, gotta show us the progress at some point. Please and thank you, Linda. Sure, thank you. Did it send the trade request? Oh, there we go. Yeah. These. And one more. This one. Thank you. I'll DM you picture. I cannot post a public anyway since it's... Yeah. No, I get that. But I do want to see the progress. I want to know. Cozy working on editing images for a new site while listening. Ooh. It's a Cozy Joe. No longer a Spoopy Joe, but... Bro, look how cool this is. Okay, I'm sorry, wait. Look how... Oh, bro. Like, how cool does this just look? I'm gonna screenshot. There we go. Oh. Very cool. I know, right? So cool, just like me. So cool. The cutie patooties. Check for fun. I will respond to your message because I don't know if the ad break is... There we go. The ad break is over. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you so much for sitting through them. How much will the game cost? So, the game, when it goes into early access, is going to be a buy-in early access, which I believe they are going for $30 US. Do not know if they're doing regional pricing. So if the pricing will be different anywhere else, or if it will just be $30 US converted to whatever your currency is, or if it will be 30 of whatever currency, depending where you are in the world. That they haven't confirmed, but we do know it will at least be $30. However, once the game fully releases, the actual full release of the game, once it gets out of early access, is going to be free to play. So it's only buy-in if you want to be part of the early access, but the early access is obviously going to be a testing phase. There are going to be wipes during the early access, so like your progress is not going to be permanent. Whereas once the game fully releases, the intention is that there won't be any wipes anymore. So it is an important thing to keep in mind if you're keen to give the game, like to buy into the game. But it will probably be a good while before the game actually releases outside of early access. Like, I can imagine this game being in early access for at least like a year or two. If not longer. Just a cat on a journey. I just wish we could click for larger areas for our character to auto path to, so I could just like go. I wasn't keen on the mention of wipes, but seeing on Steam it could even be years until the full release. I'm not waiting that long to play. Yeah. No, what my plan is. So again, depending on how we go, if we, I'm kind of assuming most people want us to go and play the early access on launch. But if we do, my main intention will probably be we will play during the early access on launch. We will play through the game, get as far as we end up getting until the first wipe. Then I'd probably stop playing after the first wipe. And then give the game some time to like bake and for them to develop some new stuff and like kind of evolve it a bit further. And then maybe later stage early access or midway through, play through it again. And then wait till release after that next wipe. Years for the full release? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Early access in a game takes a while, guys. You gotta remember, the game's only just going into beta now. The early access is essentially the game's beta phase. It means they've hammered out the like essential design philosophy and ideas behind the game, but there is still a lot of work that has to be done when a game is in beta. So like the early access is not going to be like 5 months down the line and boom, the game's released. Because you also got a good, actually a great like reference point. Look at Palia. Palia, I believe, is still officially in open beta. Right? Let me double check. But I'm pretty sure Palia is in open beta officially. Yeah. Yeah. Palia is still not in their 1.0 either. And Palia's already been out for over a year at this point. In early access. What? Why is he climbing down? The pathfinding in this game sometimes, though. You have large ambitions for full release, and it could take us several years to get there. Exactly. Like, this is not going to be a rapid development game. You got to remember that what they're making here is an MMO. But instead of doing, like, say, for example, what some other game devs do, where they make their MMO completely in silent, or like completely quietly on their own, and then release it, they are taking their community through their development process through early access, so that you are able to have an impact on the game, and so that they can develop the game that their community wants to play. And the devs do genuinely take like community feedback. You saw the changes that they made, for example, to the funneling system for resources was based on the community feedback because people really didn't like it. You saw that like the effectiveness of like tools and upgrades, people didn't really like it, so they started making those better. That's what they're doing with early access, so that they can try to make a game that is as appealing to their community as possible, instead of making a game and then figuring out after they release it whether or not people are going to like it. But yeah, the downside of that is it will be in this early access phase for very, very long. A cozy MMO, for sure. It's a cozy MMO, but it is still an MMO. Look at this random little building. This is sand. Where is the mud? I need my mud. Will be 50 when it fully releases. Nah, that's a little bit of an exaggeration. Update picture sent. Let me check. Turn on mud tracking. I know I could do that. But it's also fun to explore. Also, what did King send? Oh my goodness, King. That's disgusting. Hmm? Oh, I ran out of stamina. We need to eat. Also, hi, Termac. Welcome on in. Let's see. Oh, it's looking so good, Linda. It's looking so good. What is stamina? How does one stamina? Is it edible? Deploy it real quick, then I can get the clay into the cart as well. Such tiny stitches, my poor fingers. Yeah, I can imagine that's gotta be a bit rough. But it's gonna look so good. But yeah, no, definitely don't push yourself too hard on it, right? Make sure to take good breaks. Take good breaks, don't push yourself, don't hurt yourself. Because if you end up with sore fingies, then you're not gonna be able to do it anyway. I'm just constantly tired. Aren't we all? Stamina, mina, wake up, Oh, where are the lyrics to that again? I can't even remember the lyrics to it right now. My poor little brain has lost it. Spanish, Brazilian stuff? Most of the song was English and Zulu. Actually, because it was the Waka Waka. I have a love-hate relationship with that song. Because it was for the Soccer World Cup in South Africa. But it isn't actually Shakira's song. Like it is marketed as Shakira's song. But the song was actually made and written by a South African band called Freshly Ground. It's their song. And then FIFA was like, yeah, but we want a famous person doing the song. And so they made it so that Shakira took over the song. And so Freshly Ground's song became Shakira featuring Freshly Ground. Freshly ground. Like ground coffee. Like grind it down into dust. Freshly ground. Yeah, they wrote Waka Waka. And then they got relegated to being the featuring. It was very eh. That's why I have like I like the song. It's a good song. But that one fact kind of always just annoys me. Especially when like afterwards Shakira made like a Spanish version of the song. I was kind of like, what the hell? This isn't even your song. Like why are you doing this? But yeah, it is what it is. That's my little pet peeve. I still like Waka Waka. I like the song. But Do we have enough? I think we have enough now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we have just barely enough. Make my way back to the boat. Currently sitting on the sofa, waiting for my partner to get home from the gym, as I was told KFC was on the cards for dinner and he's paying. Oh my. But I have no charge left to do anything productive in the meantime. Hey, you don't always have to be productive. Resting is also productivity. Because by resting, you're charging your battery for the next time you're gonna do something. We need to stop this whole hustle mentality that you always have to be busy. You always have to be doing something. You always have to be productive. Rest and relaxation and letting yourself recuperate is a very, 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 very important part of being productive. The reason why people burn out is because they don't rest enough. And yet, despite that, we seem to almost idealize the concept of burning out and like working ourselves to the point that we break. Capitalism, green, fair. Ruby, you know what to do. Order the maid outfit. Hey, yo. Ruby's getting a maid outfit for Plex. The house is so messy. I see. Color preference? I think you should at least have Plaus's username color like worked into his maid outfit. Go home, Jackal. You're drunk. Good shout, exactly. There needs to be at least some red in there. Okay, we're fighting, I guess. But I'm open to the thought of giving up. Seagulls fly. There we go, Jackal. Down you go. We did it. We did it, chat. We're getting chased. Run. Run, little man, run. There we go. We're good. Look at all the newbie goats. The little newbie goats. Enough stitching for today. My thread keeps tangling and I'm getting annoyed. Oh, that's fair, Linda. That's fair. And it is break time for sure. Time to stop for the day and to rest and relax. Alright. Whoa, the raft has a lot less inventory than I'm used to. Goddamn, they... Wow. I mean, we perfectly sorted out our storage space, so that's good. But like, oh my. Collect cart. A rest well earned? Exactly. My dad is on his way home with ice cream. I'm gonna eat you for being too cute? Oh dear. Oh dear. Joe, run. Joe, run. I'm just a little guy. If I'm eating, there will be nothing less. Just one bite. Just hop. Hop. And then Joe's gone. I guess it makes sense for you to be able to be eaten in a single bite jar. Because you're a snack. Hey. Yeah? Come on. See? I got that. I got that, Riz. You gotta pull it out of nowhere every now and then. You gotta keep people guessing. Gotta remind them who the Riz Master is. I mean, what? I can't believe I just said that out loud. That was painful. Moving on. Hey yo. Hey yo. I mean, I'm not complaining. Good. I'd hope not. It would be unfortunate if you were complaining. Yeah. You gotta pull it out sometimes. Not too often, but sometimes. There's one clip on iPad. I am safe, chat. I am safe. No, my leggies? Oh no. It's happened. No more Joe. I've ingested him. Linda! Linda! You can't go and vor Joe. Linda, please. Please, don't vor Joe. Be right back. Food. Okie dokie, King. Thank you for the luck. Have good food. Have good food. Send Joe. I know Joe is a snack. Joe is a high quality snack, but you can't vor him. You gotta share Joe with the class. And if you eat him, then you can't share him with the class. Please, just a little. I understand my macros are pretty good. Cake is supposed to be exactly. See, Pliers gets it. This is the part where I don't mention that there's been a cake in the fridge that I've been like completely devouring on my own. Because no one else in the family wants to eat it. So I've just been having a slice of cake like every night for the past week. Oh, it's so good. I don't mind being shared, he says. Oh my goodness, Joe. Spoopy Joseph. More like Sussy Joseph. What the hell? Rename incoming, Sussy Joe. I gotta get back to work, my face is too warm. Bet it's not the only thing that's warm. What? Huh? Hmm? What? What kind of cake? Would you like to know? It's my cake. My cake. No, it's this really nice chocolate cake. It's like just like store-bought chocolate cake, but like it's such a good guilty pleasure cake. It's just It's chocolate cake with chocolate filling and chocolate shavings on top. It's all the chocolate. Why does he keep walking now? What are you doing? Yep. Bro, where is my character going? This is one thing I really hope they do fix for the early access early on, because like this was a problem during the alpha as well, where your character just moves to places that you're not telling them to go. Bro. Okay. I need to restart. I think the game's bugging. Let's try. Why won't you just go where I want you to go? If it's not there when you wake up, it wasn't me. You can't steal my cake. Listen, Klaus. I never forget. A cake for a cake. Item requirement already filled. I don't think so. Game. I don't think that's how that works. Okay, we've got some of that in. We need a little bit more of the pebbles. Don't worry, you'll like being eaten by me. What the hell, Linda? What did I miss while I was busy clipping? Nothing. Nothing to worry about. Nothing at all. You're all good. I need to go back. I need to actually start exporting clips again. I've been really lazy the past like week and a half, and I haven't been sorting out clips to post. Because I had like gotten myself into a pretty solid habit of like exporting clips and stuff like that, and then like posting them to like YouTube Shorts and TikTok. And then now recently I've gotten very lazy and I haven't been doing that. I need to like fix that and go back and start doing that again. Okay. I feel mine. Do you want to take it? We need to find tier 2 rock. Resource. This time I will do it. You're a tier 2 track. I don't think that was the right one. Wait, where is the other? We've got the limestone. Shale is the small one, though. That's not the one we're looking for. Now I'm confused. Sadly, I missed most of the snack comment at the start. Aww. I appreciate the attempt, Ruby. Of my love, you won't take it. Sorry how much. Ooh, I hope you're enjoying Rabbit. Waiting for the energy sucks. Yeah, I think it was not. Overall, I like that they increased your max energy and stuff with your clothes, but I prefer the food regenerating energy while you're using it, not just when you're doing nothing. I think I've quite comfortably come to that conclusion. There's not a lot of stone around here, though. It's more of the Imarium. I think we picked a bad biome to set up in, actually. I realize it's a very pretty biome, but we probably would have been better also settling somewhere along the forest. In the normal forest for this one. Since we can't even use any of the tier 3 resources that are around us, and there's so many tier 3 resources here. I get that you get more energy now, but higher tier stuff also costs more energy, so at the end, like, yeah. Thing was, higher tier stuff already cost more energy in the previous, in Alpha 3. So that's not a new thing. But it was just like, if you had food of that same tier, the regen always outpaced the energy loss. Whereas now, because you're not regenning while you're doing it, it just, yeah. You have 250 seconds before you need to get back to your keyboard, yeah. And I think the game had a really nice spot as being that RuneScape adjacent kind of passive game. Where you could walk away and let your character just do stuff. Or where's the stone? Oh god. I also can't search the correct rock right now, which is making it hard for me to find the rock. Sorry. Now it's popping up. There we go. Didn't pop up before, but... the other problem is going to be actually getting that. Okay. Hello? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Look! That was a lag. This is gonna make chat sick? I mean, you're already sick in the head, so it's not gonna be that bad, right? What? Aren't we all? Okay, fair enough. Thank you for the blessings. Side, not the side eye. Leave my mental illness out of this. Oh my goodness. Is Joe's already eaten? True. If Joe has been consumed, can Joe still get sick? Linda, please confirm. Only if Linda eats someone sick. This is true. This is true. What if Linda is sick though? If Linda gets sick, can they then get Joe sick? Because Joe is inside of them? Inside of their belly? I'm virtual mother, I do not get sick. Now see, that's a lie. All mothers get sick. Uh-huh. I don't know, Linda. I think you're infected right now. Yeah. I think Linda is infected right now. The test just came back. And you've tested positive for QT virus. I'm sorry. It is a terminal condition. There is no cure. I wish it does. I mean, what? I got vaccinated for that? Yeah, I'm sorry. The vaccination didn't work. There is nothing that can be done anymore. I'm sorry, Linda. It's terminal. The test already came back positive. There's nothing that can be done. Maybe in the next patch update of life. Hey, yo. Players, do you know who's rolling those updates out? Could you hook a brother up? Bro. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious me. Keep an eye on the release notes. Only hugs work, but there's a 90% chance it will get worse. Yeah. What a bear hug. Good damn. Not since patch 1.497.3, which was last month, I believe. Ah, dear. Bart, get on the cart. Like, stop being so fussy. I swear to God, my Bitcraft character is worse than me. And that's saying something. Okay, we're gonna need to, like... Oh, this is gonna be a mission and a half, but we need to go back this way. God, why are you so slow in the water, though? Like, actually... The water barely even covers your foot. This shouldn't slow you down half as much as it does. Brother is crawling. Like, I'd understand the water slowing you down if it's, like, up to your knees. Not if it's literally just your foot. Sorry. And besides for maternity, which is also the badge that made you the cutest of us all, yeah. You also carry it. Yeah, but I'm still like, look, no, but look, okay? This is me carrying the heavy stuff in the water. This is me carrying the heavy stuff on land. Like, that's a very big difference. Heavy steps which sink into the lake floor. No, it's rock. It's rocky. I weigh nothing, it's fine. Physics? Yeah. Hey, if I can climb up the side of a cliff with this rock attached to my back, it's obviously not that heavy. Know what water does near the knees, but if you get lucky enough... Huh? Huh? What? What was that? That was such a strange moment. Did you hear that, guys? The wind was so loud. That was crazy. Schmack. And then we get the cart. And the cart goes over here. To the mining station. I'll first just do the one. That should give me enough pebbles to finish off. It's so windy. Okay, we just need the 4 timber to finish the kiln. Are there any other ones here I can already contribute to? We can't make the bricks until the kiln's ready. I need more clay? I think I need more clay. I'll have to double back around for the kiln. The clay there. Farming station, what do you need? It needs lumber. Smelter. What do you need? Smelter? I hardly know her. Sorry. Had to be said at some point. Okay. I'll put all this in the cart here. We'll leave the cart for now. I'm gonna go back and get more clay. Start making bricks. I am playing Pokemon. Anyone want a Rockruff? Rockruff is so cute. Yes? Oh, hell yeah. Plouse seems like a Rockruff. Yeah. Yeah. I think Plouse is typecast as a Rockruff. Is there a chance for words since it's almost bedtime? I believe that we should be leaning towards words time soon, yes. Let me go check where we're looking. We're gonna make Sin hungry. Chocolate cake. Hi, Tex. I appreciate the lurk. I hope work is going well, friend. So when you evolve, which form would you want? Oh, true. Midday, midnight, or dusk? I feel like Plouse thinks he's a midnight rough rock. But I think he's more of a midday rough rock. Sorry, Lycanroc. Lycanroc is the name, the evoed name. That's my typecasting of Plouse. KFC is on the way. Oh, now I want KFC. Man, I remember when I was in Dundee, there was a KFC really close to the dorms. Honestly, I'm gonna say when I was in uni in Scotland, I didn't actually get takeout that often. I cooked most of my dinners. I think I only had takeout like 8 times over the course of the entire year, which I think is pretty impressive for me. Just saying. I think that's pretty impressive. Work's alright, being run ragged through because of all the things I need to do. Oh no. Are you getting overworked again, Tex? Please. Please. Even though my desk is kind of shit. No, do you not even get to have a proper break? That's nah, that can't be right. That can't be right. Is there not someone you can talk to if you're getting overworked? Because that's not okay, Tex. KFC is here, but I have to wait for the partner to get out of the bath. Oh no. Wait, the bath? Wait, so he came home with KFC and then was like, okay, now I'm gonna go take a bath? I do get breaks, but I can't utilize my lunch hour properly because I don't have the time to just eat. I do take a 15-minute break every few hours. Yeah, but that's not right. If you're scheduled in for a lunch hour, you should be allowed to take that lunch hour however you want. And if that means you want that hour to sit down and just be able to relax and eat your food. No, sorry, I ordered it when he got... Oh, I thought he was coming home with the KFC. I really use my... Yeah, but that doesn't matter. You should still get it. Like, you should still get the break time and the lunch hour. Because that's part of you needing to be able to relax between all the mental strain and effort of work. It's the opposite direction from his way back. Ah, I see, I see. Land ahoy! What is this? There's rock here. I assume it's tier... I thought it would be tier 1, but it looks like it might be tier 2. Oh, and there's a mine over there. Damn, this place actually looks really nice. Yeah, this is just limestone. Okay. There is so much ore out here, though. That's really nice. We're gonna have to go here to get pyrite anyway for tier 2 stuff, so... I know I'm bad at taking care of myself when it comes to work. Well, stop. I will keep shouting at you until you take care of yourself. This is not how this works, Tex. Self-care is not optional. You're back, never mind, I'm back. It just means my post-work aftercare is getting stoned as hell and enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, but... you can't only take care of all the stressors afterwards. Mitigating the stressors during is also important. You can't dehydrate yourself for a week and then drink all the water on like the Sunday. Like, that's not how that works. The same goes for every other form of self-care, and that includes mental and stress. Like, stress relief. You need to actually mitigate the buildup of the stress and not just medicate the stress afterwards. Hydration is not a good example for me. I always hydrate. Exactly. That's exactly why it is a good example. You are supposed to hydrate regularly. What you're doing now is as if you denied yourself the ability to drink water for the next 7 days and then drank the water afterwards, which would quite literally kill you. You're doing the equivalent of that, but then with stress. Where's the mud? Where is the tier 2 mud? Okay. Yeah, that's we're a bit low on health. Maybe we just drop away from that for a little bit. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate plans. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So we're drinking some water, or else Angie. To mitigate the buildup of my stress, I need the ability to redact it very few things. But I just throw around weights. Oh my dicks. Sometimes, I swear. Dusk Lycanroc looks perfect. He is Pliers, but after evolving, I'll rename to Master Pliers. I think Pliers works perfectly for small rough rock, because he's just a little fluffy guy. He's gonna have a lot of pent up energy. Exactly, that's the problem. You're not making this better, Tex. Alright. I'm gonna brush teeth and get ready for bed. Do not start words for the next 10 minutes. I will try. I'm gonna quickly go double check how we are looking for fudge time. And then I will let you. And then we will determine exactly when fudge time happens. Oh, be right back. All right. We will wait until Linda has returned from lurk, but then we will go on words break. Because food time is basically ready. I think you need a release. I mean, what? Oh, dear rabbit. Watch out. Is the rabbit tempting the wolf? God. No, that's not. Nope, never mind. Many things to say to this, but they aren't PG-13. To be fair, this stream is 18+. I did hit the mature tag. Do they actually still have that? I don't think they still have that now that I think about it. I don't see it anywhere. Because I know that used to be a button immediately next to your thingy, but E for explicit. Hi Jack, welcome on in. How's it going? Yippity yep. Yeah, we do be doing a little bit of yapping today. The button still exists? I don't see it on the edit stream info. I mean, I assume they didn't automatically change it back to... Yeah, we'll see. I will look into it more later. But it is still fine because I know I put it to mature already. Because the stream is most definitely not child friendly. Yeah, hope you're having a good day, Jack. Hope your Tuesday has been treating you well so far. AO3 material, E for explicit. Welcome back, King. E for redacted. But that doesn't start with an E. Huh? Ooh, look at that simple jib site. No way. Silent movies always make me cry. It's the black and white. Everybody's trying to make it through the night, but I don't know anyone else, and I'm always all by myself. So now please tell me why silent movies make me cry. Ah, such a cozy song. Jack the not mind reader. Well, I am old. What does start with an E, which includes not having a release? End. E-release. Yeah, because it's not having a physical release, it's having an E-release. Okay. I'm sure Sen knows. I'm not sure Sen knows. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, anyone else but I'm always all by myself. So now please tell me why. What's in here? I wanna look inside the cave. Oh, it's just a normal cave? Okay. I got invited in League. Gonna lurk. Have a nice stream. Okie dokie, Rapid. Good luck with your games. I hope it goes well. May you not be confronted with many a salty adventure. Hopefully. This will be a crazy place for a mining town. Having all of that next to each other. Okay. Off we go, chat. We're on the journey once more. I really wish we could click for longer distances, though. I hope they sort that out soonish. Where is the other one? Welcome back, Linda. We're gonna have a words break soon. It is almost time. So you made it back just in time. Do I have any other ones here? You. I'm sorting out my next fest demos on my second screen right now. The ones that I've like selected, separated from so far that I've picked up that we're gonna play throughout this week. There are some really fun looking ones, I think. Welcome back, Linda. Gonna look time now. Is ready for foods. Have fun. Okie dokie, Ruby. Thank you for the look. Is that all of them? I think I've got all of the next fest demos lined up here. Yeah, I think I've got all of them. Eh? There you go. Oh no, there's that one as well. That's a horror demo for sure. Hey, can you move? Buddy. Buddy, keep going. Trying to multitask here. Making it hard to do. It's those. I think that's all the demos. No, You're in there, you're in there. You're in there, you're in there. Yeah, okay, now I've got all the demos sorted. Oh, hi, Star. And a very sneaky little face mask. Oh, damn, Linda. What is a face mask for? To soothe and clear the skin? Yeah. It's basically just like a little skin treatment for the face. They can be very nice, yeah. Honestly, I need to do more like actual skincare. I don't really do much in terms of skincare, and it shows. There we go. All right. We've made it back. We've also bugged out the game again because I can't go to build anything without it wanting me to walk over to there for some fucking reason. That's a bit. Okay. But we're gonna go on a break anyway, so. Gun's gonna be ready soon, got 100 plays. Let's go, plays. We will do that after the break. I'm gonna have to relog anyway, so in doing so, we're gonna throw over to a break. We're gonna pull up words that you guys can go have fun with that while I go sort out my own food. And then we will be continuing the Bitcraft adventures afterwards. Sound good? Yeah? Perfect. Okay. See you on the other side. Oh well. That went well, huh? I'm still eating, so, but I also kind of felt bad at leaving it on the BRB screen this entire time. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm putting words over here for you, so I can at least prove that I'm still here. Give me a sec. I put this here, like this. There you go. I'm gonna give you guys one more round while I finish my food anyway. And then after that, we can start going back to playing. So, here you go. Hi, Sake. Welcome on in. How is Sake doing? How is Sake doing? Is Sake having a good... Oh no, the words are in the way. Wait. Let me move the chat over to here. There you go. Good morning, Sake. Everyone's saying good morning, so now I'm gonna say good morning, Sake, even if it isn't actually morning. But it doesn't matter. What do we prior for next station? Great question. I think after the kiln, I think we've got everything we need to build all the other stuff. Because I think the last thing was just the brick. Which is what we needed the kiln for. Other than that... Defo IPA time? Wow, Linda is abandoning you, chat. Sorry. Linda is abandoning in your time of need. In the midst of words, Linda, when we need them most. Not so sad, chat. Single tear rolls down. Cheeks. Which cheeks? Find out. Now you're all good, Linda. Have a good sleepy time. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Good luck with work tomorrow. Damn, Sake. Swinging out with the tonight. I'm impressed. There's no R. What is an anagram of tonight? You got thing in there. Oh. Klaus. There's only one H. You're using two. Oh wait, two thing. Not nothing. You got a thing. I won 2 H's. I was laughing so hard. When you were sitting there shouting Rose when there was no O. It was so perfect. Damn, see, Linda leaves and we can't even get past level 2. I'm just saying. This is why we need Linda. Alright. We're gonna close off the words now. We're gonna go back into the video game. And we're gonna continue with our bit crafting adventures. Flash is adding extra words. Flash likes letters. Flash just wants to find the words that he wants to see. I just wanted my rose wine. My rose. Rose. Alright. Back into the bitcraft. Back into the crafting bits. Now that the food break has passed. Go back to actually setting up a settlement. Yeah, I believe for everything else we've got now, yeah. I'd be level 30 forestry and carpentry already, for real though. So we just pretend we're still playing words and we just say random words which look like the ones I said before. Oh my goodness. I mean, technically, we could just put words on screen here. Could just hide like the corner of the screen and just cover it with words. You just get the little guy mining over here. And like a quarter of the screen real estate is just words. I miss some hype from chat. Now you're starting to sound like those chat bots. Your chat is so dead, even the tumbleweeds. What was the other one? I can't remember what the other one was. It was another one that was really good. I remember there was one that was pretty nice. Dang, I is fake glitter. Oh my dear. Your chat seems really empty. Pay us $69 and we fill it with crap. Now there was, what was the other one? Even the ghosts are leaving. Your chat is so empty I can hear the tumbleweeds or something. Can't remember what the other ones were. But I remember those two at least. Yeah, no, it makes sense that the chat is calmer, right? We've got a slow, lazy game today. People are happily lurking away, and if anything, I'm happy that that this is a place that people feel comfortable lurking in. I'd rather this be a place that like people feel comfortable lurking in than that it ends up being a place where everyone feels like they have to chat and then therefore leave as soon as they don't like have anything to talk about. That makes sense? I really like the models for the stations now. They look so much nicer. Oh, the Widow head pats. Wait, oh my goodness. They're building out an emote chain. Yeah. We need to fill this with more supplies to get the other researches out, right? This would give us more tiles. This would give us more supplies. This would unlock Empire infrastructure. We could become an Empire, chat. We could become the Kitty Empire. Okay. I'm very curious, actually, to know what their idea is behind the changes to the stamina. Right? Because I don't feel like anyone had a problem with how it was before. So I'm wondering why they decided to change it. Like, was it a feedback thing, or the playlist made a full circle of the song? Yeah. Yeah, the playlist is only 5 hours long. Yeah, we're exactly at 5 hours, so we've made it full circle. Is the playlist exactly 5 hours long? That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we have fully gone full circle now. all those titles. Yeah, this is gonna take a while. These bricks, goddamn. Oh, and we're also gonna need the tier 2 logs, right? To cook the bricks, I think. Yeah, this is one of my favorite. I think my favorite song. I mean, DJ Okori has a lot of really good songs. I think my favorite song though is Flower Dance, from the same album as this one. I think that's also one of his most popular songs. Oh yeah, by far. He has a good few songs in the millions, but Flower Dance is like 22 million. Wait, has he had a recent album again? Well, not recent. One that I haven't actually listened. It's been a while since I've actually looked at his. I should go check this one out later. Probably some good songs in there. Off he goes. You still have the stamina regen? Another food buff deactivated? Off he goes on a journey. Well, this is cute. Wait. Look at him go! There you go. Oh, this is cute. Oh. Oh my god, that's kind of terrifying. Wait. Aw. That's less terrifying, but just having you like Lars, what are you doing? Lars? Lars being sussy. I'm just watching in the distance. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize. Oh yeah, you have the point at the ground. I forgot about that one. Oh. 19 planks. Oh no. The struggles. It looks like the stamina is continuing to regenerate, but the food buff is already gone. Yeah, it seems to be bugged. Yeah, because there's no buff there anymore, but the health regen... I don't know about the health regen, but the... And yeah, it's been over... The hunger has gone down by... Because once it's 1 per minute. So at least more than 30 minutes have passed since the food was 8. And the food buff only lasts for 30 minutes, so... The food buff is definitely supposed to be gone, but we still have the stamina regen. That's fine. Oh! Oh no, it's still there. Never mind. For a second I thought it was gone, but I hovered over teleportation energy. Yeroon! Hi Yeroon! Welcome on in. Good evening, good evening. How's it going? Good. We're doing some cozy building today. Our settlement was placed. We've claimed a bit of land. We're now starting to build up all the stations, and then we're going to start making the place pretty. How has your Tuesday been, Yeroon? Yeah, look, it's still regenerating really fast. Oh my goodness. Let's see. Yeah, we need the simple wood logs. You know what channel to check to get that answer by now? Fair. I mean, I'm sure you've got something tasty, but I'd also want to know that your day went well. Oh. That does look very tasty, though. Oh. That looks really nice. God damn. Okay, so what I want to do... There's no, like, tier 1 trees for me to train up on, because I thought I could at least make a couple tier 1 logs then, because I can't have Plouse do literally everything when it comes to the wood gathering. There's just too much stuff. I need to get some sticks and we can start. Forestry restoration is kind of silly. Like, you move the whole tree here so you can chop it down again. Right. So you can cut it down into nicer, smaller bits. Nice. Let's get a couple of these stations set up. These have to go down far. Okay, alright, we're not gonna clear this then yet. So second to last lesson? Oh no! Rest of my day was fine, just boring adult stuff. That's fair, that's fair. Okay. Why no? Second to last lesson. That must be... how do we do chain? There we go. Can at least start like flattening this out a bit more. Like you move the whole tree. Yeah. No, I read that. Never mind. But damn, you know. You've gotten through all of that it has to educate you now. It's an evening class, but it's still a school, which means the summer break's coming up. Right. That makes sense, yeah. Oh, there's about to be an ad break coming up. So apologies to those that have to deal with them. We'll try to avoid any important topics until after the ad break has passed. Thank you for sitting through them. Another one down. I don't think we can flatten this one because of the bush. Right? Oh no, we can. Oh, perfect. I'm doing one more semester in September that specializes in Italian cooking. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Nice, nice. Are you excited? So what I'm thinking is maybe we do this like 2-tiered. Because like this is still a decent bit higher. Back here. This area is... Let me check. 33. So it's 4 up. So yeah, if we do like an in-between, like just a small little step area of like at 30, 32, 31. No, it's 5 up, sorry. No, it's 4 up, yeah. Yeah, so if we do at 31, a little in-between step up to here, and then this area is all at 33. There we go. Then we get a nice little clean space. Welcome back from the ads. Thank you guys so much for sitting through them. I'd hope so. Yeah, I'm curious into making my own pasta. Oh, that must be fun. I feel like it would be fun to make pasta. Yeah, we just keep regenerating stamina as if we've still got a food buff going, which is interesting. There we go. I'm gonna need to go and like level up that last bit of this forestry is still so much lower though. It's 4 levels that I'd have to level up still. My host and oh look at him! He's being a cute little guy. Yeah, he's taking cover. He's taking cover. Just to make sure. All the scary things of the tree. There's 2 toads up there again. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Yeah, because I think this is a nice area for this to all be at. Like if we go along this line maybe, or along... This is the border. So yeah, I'd say along this line we keep it up to 33. Then maybe somewhere one of these ones is like the gap. The little stairs. That kind of connects you up. And you've got a cute little raised area. Imagine you can't put these on top of the trees, huh? No, exactly. This one needs to go. So many trees are in the way. Put some screenshots on my screen. The owl's like right beneath you. Aww. Take a look-see in a minute. Into the settlers. Aww. Look at the little guy. He's so cute. Man, the little owl is adorable. Still regenerating, yeah. For a second I thought maybe it had fixed itself, but no. We've just got an infinite stamina bug, chat. You'd eventually still have to eat though, because it has the hunger bar, right? But I'm curious what they're gonna do with like these skills, like what the merchanting, sailing. Like I see Slayer's connecting into like getting better weaponry and stuff like that. Taming is into getting better pets and rideables and stuff like that. Cooking is food, construction is building. Like those all make sense. What would leveling your sailing and merchanting actually do for you? I wonder. I'm guessing sailing to like get better boats, but merchanting? Oh my goodness. I didn't even notice this bar before. I'm so unfocused today at work. That's fair. You can have a day, like you can have a rough day, right? That's not necessarily like, it sucks, but then you just gotta deal with it. If you can, try to focus on some low energy tasks that don't require as much focus and hard work, but can be a bit easier to just kind of work through. And then you can move on to the harder high energy tasks later. Or next time, or tomorrow, when you're able to focus better. But think of the shareholders, they'll survive. Klaus is getting spat on, yeah. That toad is really upset with you. So I'm just editing photos for today so it's not mentally taxing. Exactly. That's exactly what you should be doing. Like, that is the approach you should take. Do the things you currently have the energy to do. And everything else will come later. Flash. Flash. Do you have, for me, some simple wood logs? The chopped up loggies? Could you perchance provide me with a couple of those? Oh, wait. I need to make, like, inventory space. Thank you. And we can fry up some bricks. Inventory space is rough. Can use up a few more, I think. Oh no, I mean, huh? Yuck. God damn it, Plies. Kinda sus, not gonna lie. Yeah, no, that's good, Jared. Then you're approaching it perfectly. So don't be hard on yourself. Because then you're doing exactly what you should be doing in this situation. You're taking the easier low energy tasks when you don't have the focus to do the high energy ones. And then tomorrow you'll feel better, and then maybe tomorrow or maybe the next day you'll feel better, and then you can take on the harder task. Or you can look into finding ways that you can break the harder task down into smaller, more manageable, easier tasks. And you just work your way through those. I will say, with the new settings that I've set up, it does seem like we're not really getting encoding error anymore, which is really nice. Because then it looks like I did make the correct decisions. Oh, also, Joe. On the note, I was looking through the Next Fest demos, and you know another game that has an alpha test demo right now for Next Fest that I'm very interested in checking out is the Vindictus well, it's not really a remake. At least they're trying to say it's not a remake, but it kind of is like a remake. The Vindictus Defying Fate. They have a new demo for the Next Fest. I want to check that one out as well. I don't know if it'll be an on-stream one. Just because there were a couple remarks that I saw that it wasn't very well optimized. But I've also seen people that I know have similar setups to me doing alright streaming it. So I think I'll try to probably stream it, but it might end up having to replace with something else. But I'm kind of keen to see how that turns out. Because they're basically remaking Vindictus from the start, but with almost like a little more of like a Souls-like inspiration to it. I wouldn't call it like a proper Souls-like game, but definitely Souls-like inspirations. Which I am quite intrigued by, because Vindictus was, for me, Vindictus was and is the game that had the most satisfying combat of any game that I ever played. And it scratched an itch that like no other game quite matches. So if there is the potential of it like coming back in a new form, I would be very excited for that. How long are you taking? Still a good couple of minutes. The problem is now you're too full. And if I search for some rocks... maybe we can find some like coastal rocks to use. There is one over here. Thank you for the hydrate, Flash. Remember, chat 5 to hydrate, then so do you. So we're doing some water alongside me. Otherwise, Angie cat noises. I wonder if this is close enough. If this would be close enough, that would be sick. Not. Of course it's not. Let's bonk him. Really? Ruby didn't notice me using her emotes all of a sudden, did she? I don't know. I don't think so. No. Did you only just get them? I kind of assumed that you had, like, subbed during one of her streams, and so she would have known, but you just, like, sneaky grabbed them when she wasn't paying attention. Around when she got AFC. Sneaky little guy, huh? That's being a sneaky little guy. Goddamn. You be a sneaky little guy. I'm sure she'll notice soon. Cause did you use them when she said it? Because I feel like I didn't see. I didn't. Can't even scroll back right now because there's just all the words. Can I put stuff in the kiln? Oh yeah, of course. If you can. I don't know if it lets you. I don't know if there's like a level requirement to kiln stuff. But when I come back, I'll give you some unfired bricks and you can take. Yeah, profession level 1. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, so you should be able to do it. This all in anonymity. 15 per 1 minute? Oh no. Have we double stacked the... No, 15 per minute. Never mind. Yeah, no, so it's back to normal. Okay. The buff is gone. That's good. Means the bug fixed itself eventually. Yeah, 15 per minute is the normal one. Red away. Rain. Be the day. I'm just gonna finish mining this rock and then I will come back and give you some brickies to try and fire. A lot of fish. Got some other food, but not with crafting boost. Oh no. I've got a couple extra here, so I can give you some when I get back. It's a whole face. Almost there. After this, and we're good. There we go. Cart back first. Okay. Blouse, take the trade. You need the logs as well to burn, or have you made some more already? I'm gonna assume you made some more already. You're 270 logs in a minute? You know what? Fair enough. God damn. Yeah, you have the personal cash. I didn't make one. I know. We don't have bonfires, do we? Yeah. Last time you had bonfires at the start. Yeah, I wonder how you stop creatures from attacking you now then. Instead of the bonfires. Hi, Ruby. Welcome back. Can stuff the kiln? Let's go. Let's go. Perfect. And oh, my little baby. Mama's got a little cough again. Give me 1 second. Alright. Coughing Kitty is okay. Right. Hi, Firefly. Hello. Sorry, I was dealing with a little coughing kitty. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, you were reading the StreamerBot documentation, huh? StreamerBot is just low coding. I feel like when I'm reading the documentation. I mean, yeah. That's the thing, right? It has the basic use case of it is for non-coders. Is meant to be like low level, easy access for everybody else. But what it also has is it has the ability to initiate like actual code. And so you can like actually code out whole segments to run in the bot of actual proper coding. Outside of like the normal documentation stuff with the variables and whatever. Yeah, hi Firefly. I hope you're having a good... Still Tuesday. Still Tuesday, Sen. It is still Tuesday. It's been Tuesday for the last 20 hours. Whiny kitty go meow. Alright. Look at us just working away. Yeah, I think what we do is we flatten out this a little bit more. This side up to here. Then make these maybe like a small like stepping stone up to the back area over here. And then this could be something cute. That would be like the general design for the claim. Oh, that was not what I meant to do. Also need to feed some more resources in certain. Yeah. To get the supplies up so we can do the different research thing. Because currently it's taking 17 supplies an hour. That's fine. I can start this research then for maximum supply increase. We've still got a full day and 12 hours worth of supplies, and then we can make some like bricks, planks, whatever. Same. Are these into the unfired bricks? Where do we go from here? What is the last thing we need to actually do? I mean, I'd wanna... How flattened is this? This area is actually pretty nicely flattened already. This area would have to raise up a bit. This out here could be kind of like the stairs up to this area from the dock space. Actually, I don't think it needs to be. It could just be like 1 or 2 tiers. This station only needs the brick slab. Let's go. Should be able to... As soon as the bricks are finished firing, I should be able to make the brick slab for that. Farming station's ready. Let's go, Plows. Look at Plows doing all this heavy lifting. God damn. What a goat. Splice is such a good kitty, right, Ruby? Splice is such a good kitty. Sake with the perfectly balanced hugs given and received. Damn. Oh. Splice was too quick with that hug. Did Sake receive hug? I don't think so. I'm actually that's a good one to check. Sake, could you do exclamation point hugs again? Just to see how many if you've received one hug now, just the one from Ruby, or if you've received both from Plaus and Ruby. No, only the one. Okay, so yeah, no, it didn't go through Plaus. Yeah, it's because you did it during the cooldown, so it didn't go through. I can check. Wait, what have I thought the cooldown was only supposed to be 5 seconds, though. Okay. Here you go. I have reduced the cooldown. It wasn't 5, it was 10 seconds. So I've reduced the cooldown to 5 seconds now. If y'all keep behaving, and we don't get any more hug spams. Nah, I think we can remove the cooldown. I'll keep it at a 5-second cooldown for now. It's quicker than it was before. So it should hopefully not be too much of an issue now. Falling, like raindrops falling from the sky. It's actually something I want to check here. I want to try something actually with the hug command. I've been meaning to do this for a bit actually. And since we're busy with bit crafting, I can kind of bot work on the side as well. Look at this, we're multitasking. When was the cooldown put in place? Were we too fast, or was it Hug-ageddon when I raided in once? I think it may have been Hug-ageddon that initiated that cooldown. I haven't gotten a WhatsApp. What do you mean? Oh, what? WhatsApp says I don't have a message, but then I open WhatsApp, and then it does have a message. Okay, in my defense, this time, in my defense, WhatsApp lied to me. WhatsApp said I only had messages in 2 group chats, and the 2 group chats that I usually ignore. Oh, goodness gracious. Sounds really North Netherlands. He may be around the North Holland region, perchance. Oh no. 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 We're not that northern. Okay. Let's see. All right. So, variable set dollar redeemer equals. Actually, no. It's if target equals. Two. Stamina's regen. Perfect. We can finish that bit over there. And we go here to here. And user. And then we go here, and then we put that one in there. If Hi, Kaylin. Your claim's going fast, right? We're getting through it. We're working through pretty quick. We've got most of the work done now, I think. We're getting the last couple of stations up, and then hopefully from there we can get everything kind of looking nice and neat. Thank you for the follow. What a cute name. Pink Peril XOX. That is a very cute name. I love that name. I hope you're having a good day. Second account. Oh. I see. What happened to the first? I was wondering. Hope nothing bad happened to your first account. Let me see here. Alright, chat. So, I think I have set... Wait. Okay. I believe that I have now changed it so that you can't use the hug command on yourself. I believe. If someone would like to test for me. I followed you on Pink Peril. This one's on my tablet, other one's on PC, so I don't need to look. Oh! That's interesting. Hey, you need to put a... Yeah, sorry. It's a... If someone could do exclamation point hug and then put their username, their own username behind it, I want to test if I fixed it or if I made it now so that the bot will actually respond specifically to you wanting to hug yourself. No. Okay. Well, that didn't work. Why does it not let... Can I not do it with if else? Oh, sorry, Flies. Hi. Have some brickies as well. Thank you. Okay, if I can't do it with if else, you mean like it should actually say we hugged ourselves? Yeah, I'm trying to set it up so it does something something specific. If you try to hug yourself. Right now it's not doing that though. Okay, right. Is it, if I do it... Streamer bot if else. Trying to set it up to use both variables. This can contain other variables. Okay. So then what variable? Why is it not working for me? Am I using the wrong variable? Because it should allow me to be setting up a variable in here for this. Thank you for the hug, Pink. Okay. Someone try now. I've changed the variable again. No. Why is it not doing this? I love that it did the fail hug there. But no, that's still not the right one. Oh, sorry, Star. I'm like multi-distracted. Oh my god. Star! Oh, he's so cute! Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the little guy! Oh, Star has a purple owl, just like Plouse does. Didn't Plouse have a purple owl? No, wait, Plouse has a little grey owl. Oh, he's so small! I mean, technically, that's correct. Oh my god, he's so cute. Oh my god, look at the little guy. Look at him just sit there. I got 4 and that was an extra. Damn. Okay, wait. Is it maybe if it's target user is the same as user? Okay. Can we try now? Sorry, I'm gonna keep having people hug themselves until this fixes. I'm trying to get the hug to work. No! Why is it not working? What variable am I using wrong? Does it need to be Redeemer? I can no longer spell my name. It's too much, it's too much. Trying for the highest rarity. Start getting all the... Oh! Oh, she's about to teleport away. Bye, Star. Thanks for the fish. The hug pressure. Let me see if this works now. Did this fix it? No! Why is it not working? I'm getting upset now. But just the fish? Thank you for the owl. But it was a reference. Have you never read The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? No? Fair enough. Okay. One of the books in The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy is so long and thanks for all the fish. I think it's the second or the third book in the trilogy. Or in the things. No, it shouldn't be case sensitive. Okay, wait. Can I use global areas directly? Use global get sub action to first load in. We should have the global get sub action because that's required to start. Yeah, Twitch's add target info. Okay, wait. If I do target and redeemer. Okay, wait. Value redeemer is equal to value target, then do. Okay. Can we try now? Wait, I need to save it first. Now. Now you can try. Why is it not working? Then it's supposed to run the action and then break. And if it doesn't do it, then it's supposed to continue the action normally. Might have been too quick. No, you should have been fine. Auto type? Do I need to use auto type? I don't think I need to use auto type for this. I'm not sure why it's not working. See, this is why I could never be a coder. Do I need to do another get variable? Perhaps. Developing is exactly like this. Exactly. This is why I would not be able to do this. Do I need to... Okay, wait. Global get variable no, this shouldn't be a global variable. Right? We should be fine with just a normal variable. This shouldn't have to be a global variable. I don't know why this is not working. Might have to sit down and bother Tally about this later. So looking forward to learning how to use RPG Maker. Ugh, RPG Maker's fun. I remember using RPG Maker when I was younger. Back when I was gonna get into game... When I thought that I was gonna get into game dev. God, could you have imagined if I had become a game dev? The chaos that would have ensued in the world if I was given that kind of power. This one's almost done. The shell won't go up over there now. You don't say. Is it at a space that I could bring my cart over and collect? I'm assuming not. No, that's too far away from my cart. Unfortunate. I toyed with it slightly a few years back and started going through a tutorial book before I had to go back to work during the first lockdown, so I need to pick it back up. That's fair. There was a point in time where I was convinced I would want to make my own game. And as fun as it would be, I don't actually think I would fulfill any of the actual roles within game development. Like, I have fun ideas, I think, that I would love to, but you can't just be an idea guy. You need to actually have a role, and you need to actually contribute something to the entire process besides just, this is a fun idea. So that's why I kind of ultimately decided it's not going to be something for me. So it would be project manager. Even then, like, even a project manager still needs to have a better understanding of what's going on. Can't just come around with an idea. Hi, Kyle. And hi, Koki. Welcome in, both of you. I hope you're both having a good day. Hope your Tuesday's been treating you well. Alright. We're actually got a decent amount of work done here. This tree is in the way. Lars, the next tree that you're gonna chop down, could you focus on this one over here? Thank you. I need to get, like... Okay. Got our cart storage. I need to make more bricks. I'm gonna move this one over to here so long. Which tree? This one. This one right here. Next to the ore. Ideally both of them eventually, but first this one, because then I can flatten out this area. Thank you! Because then we can flatten out this area here, and then we can start like setting up a nice little space. A nice workspace. Thinking ideas guy is a decent role in itself. The thing is, right? The idea guy, it's a fun concept of a role when you're like, oh, I want to, you know, contribute. But the thing is, when you're like, as an actual role in any kind of production, an idea guy doesn't really do much. Because you're just kind of there at the start, you go, hey, this is my idea, let's make this. And then everyone else has to do all the work while you kind of sit there. That's why it's something that can't really work within a production space. It's a great great idea. Like, it's fine in concept, but then in practice it doesn't actually contribute anything to the overall goal. Kinda a director then? I guess, but even then it's still like, yeah. Because the thing is, I'm a vehement believer that you can't manage something if you don't have experience with that thing yourself. You know? If you don't actually know anything about what's being done, you can't actually manage the people that are doing that kind of work. Like, I got asked recently if I wanted to take over, like, some managing at a little restaurant. Cafe, like, somewhat nearby. Via. And I told them, like, first and foremost, I wouldn't immediately want to come in as a manager to that place. Because I don't know what their work atmosphere is like. I don't know what their workflow is like. I don't know anything about how they do stuff there. The first thing I would want to do, stepping in, is I would want to at least spend a week or two just working alongside them, seeing how they do their job, and then I'd want to take, like, would be willing to change that into a management position, because then I'd actually understand what they're doing, right? And the only reason I can say that I would only take like a week or two is because I already have a good amount of experience in that industry. I would just need to know how it is specific to that location. But I still think, like, in general, any kind of management position requires an understanding of the job being done. You don't have to know it as intimately as the person who's doing that job. Like, you don't have to be able to, like, program an entire game in order to manage someone who is. But you do need to understand the basics of programming in my opinion, so that you can talk to those people, you can understand what they're talking about, and you can set up a system that works well for them. Because your whole point of being, like, the whole point of being a manager or being someone in a management position is you're supposed to make the work easier for the people under you. You're not just supposed to be a boss that goes, hey, go do this, hey, go do that, hey, go do this. Like, no, you're supposed to find a way to make it so that it works better for everybody, and you're supposed to try and find ways to make the system more efficient, to make things easier, to make things do better. Which I think is the big mistake a lot of people make, where they think, oh, now I'm a manager, I don't have to do anything anymore. I can just be lazy and let everybody else do the work, and I get to profit. And I think there are managers out there that do that. But I also think those are bad managers. Look at all the cutie patooties giving each other hugs. Oh, look at that little owl. Oh my god, he's so cute. Thank you, Star. Absolutely sobbing. He's such a cutie little patootie. Look how small he is. He's just so small and so round. Like a perfect little ball. A little pocket owl. I'll give Blyce and Kyle their hugs in a moment. Gotta give food to the Doge. Of course. Take care of your Doge. That kind of helps me feel a bit better about my role, actually. I don't manage any teams, but I feel management is so far from what I should be doing, especially at my level. But apparently I help and make things easier, so I guess I'm doing it right. No, that is exactly what you should be doing. I'm glad that makes you feel better, because that is... Here's the thing, right? One, first of all, if you're concerned that you're not up to the job... If you've got a little bit of that imposter syndrome, don't have that. Everybody has that. That's very normal. Because everybody's gonna feel a bit of imposter syndrome, and especially if you've got generally, this is the general rule, but generally people that are better at their job feel imposter syndrome the most. Like, it's usually the ones that feel confident that they... Oftentimes, the ones that feel most confident that they are, like, perfect at their job are the ones that are not. Are the ones that are actually kind of fucking it up. And the ones that feel like they are not perfect and that have that major imposter syndrome, then those are generally the ones that are much better at their job. But second of all, if you are doing exactly that and your main focus is trying to make it so that your teammates are able to do their work better, then you are already being a really good manager. Because your main priority in management, yeah, you're not doing the job yourself, obviously, but you're making sure that the ones that are doing the job are able to do that job to the best of their ability. By minimizing problems that get in the way, by smoothing out the workflow, by tidying up the general, like improving their general work environment. All of those small things make it so they can work more efficiently, that they don't have as much stress to worry about, that they don't have as many negative things impacting their workflow, that means you're a good manager. That's your main role as a manager. Obviously, there are caveats to that, and there are different types of management positions. But your general purpose is to make it so that the team that you are managing is able to do their work to the best of their abilities. No, damn it, I'm soft now. Kyle, what? What? I'm gonna need you to rephrase, brother. No, not what I meant. Well, then why did you say that? Wait, what's imposter syndrome? Imposter syndrome is, well, kind of what it says on the tin. It's when you are in a position, or you are doing like a job, or you're within a group, like either you're in a position within a friend group, or you're doing a job, or basically whatever situation you are in, you feel like you do not belong in that situation. You feel like you are an imposter in that situation. That is imposter syndrome. So, like, for example, say, in this case, you are put up into a management position, but you feel like you are most definitely not supposed to be there. You're not supposed to be a manager. You don't know how to do it. And you kind of ended up there sort of by accident, as if the people that put you into that position don't actually know that you're not able to do it. That's imposter syndrome. I only started in graphics like 5 years ago, feeling like a big ol' imposter, then slapping a manager role that I never actually wanted was like, okay, he's doing a decent job then, see? And that's the other thing. If you were doing a bad job, you'd know. Because either you would get like feedback from above about things not going well, or you'd get feedback from below in the form of your team not really wanting to interact with you at all. Like, they will tell you, like, either you'll hear from above that your team is not working up to standard and it's not going well, and either that will then come down to you not doing your job well, or you'll hear from your team, either in them directly complaining to you about what you're doing, or them just genuinely not even interacting with you and trying to avoid you at all costs because they don't like what you're doing. So, you are most definitely doing a good job. I mean, wouldn't it be weirder if I was hard though? Yeah, but going, ugh, I'm soft now, implies that you were hard before. Which is also weird. Until that moment. God, what a pair of conversations to have running parallel to one another. I want to behave, you guys won't let me. And hi, Terry. Welcome back. Why do I return to people talking about imposter syndrome? Because we're having discussions. Only here to do this. Thank you for the self-care redeems, Cherry. Remember, chat, if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So you better drink some water. And you gotta straighten out those backs and stretch. Sen, why do you hate me? What have I done to deserve this? Oh. Love you, Kyle. Alright, let's do a quick little stretch. It's weird because I've heard the words from them that I help and make our manager's life easier, but it never quite hits home. It's like self-sabotage. Well, that right there, that is exactly imposter syndrome. And it's okay to feel that, because at the end of the day, everybody's going to feel that kind of imposter syndrome. But as long as you can take the time to recognize that that is your imposter syndrome talking and that it's not reality, then you're good. Like, it's completely fine to feel like you're not able to do your job, but then accept that there is something that you're doing right, and that thought that you're doing it all wrong is purely just that self-sabotage and that negativity that kind of just sits there in the back of your mind. And as soon as you can recognize and understand that fact, slowly but surely that voice gets quieter. It is always something that people have to deal with. I deal with that imposter syndrome all the time. I have so many things that I think I do absolutely terribly, but I apparently don't. And I've come to, at least to a certain level, to terms with that being just that imposter syndrome that you can't work past immediately. Coming back, the words hard and soft for the rest of the evening. This isn't a chat for behavior. This is a chat for chaos. Exactly. Still worry about if I ever try to get a different job though, because industry. I had a drink just before the hydrate and only had a little drop left. Does that count? I'm gonna trust you just this once, Ruby. Just this once. He bullies me in his stream, then flirts with me in other people's streams. I just wanted you all to know that. Now I sulk. I mean... Yeah. Yeah. No, yeah. How do you know that both are not the same thing though, Kyle? I think we established much earlier in the stream. You probably weren't here then, but we established much earlier in the stream at one point that bullying is also a sign of affection, right? So... How is our smelter looking here? 4. Oh, goodness. What about this one? Leatherworking requires 2. I kind of wanted to make the smelter next, but... Hunting station's another 2. The oven is another 2. Oh, we also need the oven for cooking, though. Should probably make the oven actually next. Yeah, I'll work on the oven first. Son likes to bully in his streams. Who couldn't flirt with this cutie? See, that Koki makes a good point. I haven't been bullied yet. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. You want it too much? Sen smells that. Hey, yo. Who could ever bully you, baby? Hey, yo. I'll go to the sink. See? See, you don't even have to tell... You don't even have to tell people. They will feel bad themselves. You just gotta get it to the point that they themselves feel bad about it, and then they'll do the right thing. You bully them into doing the right thing, chat. That's the strategy. It's the winning strategy. It is kinda hot, yeah? I instantly regretted that last message. Oh, Kyle. Never change. Never change. Thank you, Plus. Now we can clear and flatten this area a bit. Now I guess it's goodbye. Oh, have I put these spools of thread on here yet? Gotta go around. Then I need to start moving some of these stations around because my goodness, they're all way too smushed together right now. Put those over there. Those in here. Not the rack attack. I'm just a humble kitty. Really, cats and raccoons have so much in common. Why do we fight? Oh, good heavens. I do think we are going to bring the stream somewhat towards an end soon. Because I don't want this to go on for too long. The question is, where do we go from here? Because I do think we want to raid into another... Do we want to raid into another Bitcraft or do we want to raid into somebody else? Either one works. I think maybe because this is our last Bitcraft for at least until Sunday. Maybe we raid another Bitcrafter if there's anyone on. We're not fighting, baby. We're on the way to... Hey! Wait, oh god! That was an intrusive thought! God damn! Hey, yo! And your fingers are like, hell yeah, let's publish. Here we go. I think you gotta keep talking. Oh! Koki is intrigued. Koki is intrigued. We are thinking about certain things. How cute would it be though if we crossbred? Like a cute little raccoon thingy. A raccoon cat thingy. Come on, guys, back me up here. A trash kitty. So instead of a trash panda, we'd have a trash kitty. I think a trash kitty would be really cute. Yeah. No, I think a trash kitty would be very cute. I can agree on that one. But what would the trash kitty look like? Because you'd have to like merge together different features of the cat and the raccoon. So like it would have to have like, it would definitely have to have like the little raccoon eye mask, I assume. I feel like that's a pretty important feature. Then I think it would also kind of need a bit of like the raccoon fingies. Like get proper fingies like a raccoon. But then maybe like more cat-like ears and tail. And then maybe like meld the two face shapes. Because like a raccoon kind of has a bit of like an ovally face shape that's then elongated forward. Versus a cat's is usually a bit more smushed towards its face. The snout. But then has a bit of like sharper shape to the face. So I feel like you need to like sort of meld those two a bit together. They both have big whiskers, so that's going to be fine. And a very boopable snoot. Although a raccoon nose is much bigger than a cat nose. And the general body shape is pretty similar between them. I mean, the raccoon's like forelegs are different because they need them to be able to be properly used as arms, whereas cats really have them as legs. We're getting into the nitty-gritty for this. Stripes, cat ears, raccoon tail, messy fluff. Kind of striped with a little eye mask, but looks like a cat. Maybe they can make that kind of raccoon purring noise. Wait, do raccoons have a purring noise? I didn't know that. Yeah, they have to have the trash panda fingies. Guess we'll have to find out for science. For science, yeah. Could have more fluffy cheeks like a raccoon. Slightly obese cat. I feel like he's actually looking at pictures of raccoons on his computer and daydreaming about our love child. What did I come back to? Yep, crossbreeding raccoons with cats. We're determining what a trash kitty looks like. Another perfect timing. Maybe not purring, but they do a certain kind of similar noise, but more high-pitched. Oh, I didn't know that. Today I learned about raccoons. Kyle, do you make that noise? Holds cat in one hand and raccoon in the other. Now, Keith. Now, Keith. I should have stayed away. No, come here. Oh, God. Wanna find out? Ayo? Ayo? And yet I'm the sussy one here. I'm being made out to be the sussy one here. Oh! A Chucky milk hug for Koki and Nether. Let's go. Players, can I have more logs, please? Do you have more logs for me, please? So that I can cook more bricks. I'm just going with the flow now. Kyle's the sussy one. Oh yeah, no, Kyle's the sussy one here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. And I'm all for it. I think Nether deserves the chalky milk for the trauma. That's fair. That's fair. No, that makes sense. Not at the moment. That's alright. Okay, okay. We'll roll back to it later. You know what I could do? We can make these now, right? We can at least make one or two of the simple chests. It's only 8 item storage, but at least it'll help us share items across easier. Although the other, actually no, I can also make the simple stone chest. No, that's also 8. Never mind, they're both the same. Yeah, then I think we should do the wood. What's the larger one? Is 16. That's 822. Because this is 5-1. Yeah, I think we just put like 2 of these down for the start. And that gives us at least a little bit of storage. Yeah, Nether does deserve it. That's fair. Meow. Oh my god, Sake, what is that? What is that little puppy? It's just a little puppy. Oh, he's so cute. What the hell? That's so cute. What the hell? Scottish storage? What? What? Wait. What? Now I'm confused. Why is it Wait, huh? I'm gonna put 2 down here, and then if you get enough planks together, please, could you add 5 planks to either of these, to both of these? That'll get us 10 in total. And I'll make the ropes. I know you pronounce storage in a really Scottish way. Did I? Storage? 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 Storage. Scottish. Storage. Storage. I don't know. 3 tops would influence on the trash kitty appearance as well, because the pregnant one always passes down more DNA and stuff, but I don't know if I want to discuss that. First of all, that's not how science works, Kyle. It isn't. I don't know. Maybe they studied literature. That shows. I'm sure you studied a lot of literature. You've got that Omega-verse style of baby making, it seems. I'm useless except when you randomly ask anyone no Latin. That was useful then. I mean, that was very useful, yes. So you're correct. You were very useful then. Also, guys, trash puppy is a thing. They're cute. Wait, no, I want to see a trash puppy. What? What? I want to see a trash puppy. Fanfic specifically, yeah. Yeah, it's that fanfic it's that fanfic that like baby making logic. That the pregnant one brings down more of their genes. No. No. When a child is created as an exact 50-50 of genetic information from both parents. So there you go, Kyle. At least when it comes to any genetic information that will directly influence the appearance of. I give you this one as well. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Thank you, Blouse. If all else fails, I can create a trash kitty with art. Yes! Please, Ruby. Please. Also looking up trash puppy. Okay, wait, let me see this. Raccoon dogs. Raccoon dogs. Oh, yes! I have seen them! They're so cute. They look like they're not. They look not real. They so look not real. But I do love them. We are talking about something that is scientifically impossible anyway, so let me imagine it the way I want to, damn it! What makes you so sure it's scientifically impossible? What? God. That just reminded me of a line, and I can't. No. No, this one can't be bared on stream, I'm sorry. Although one of the things I see on Google, what sparked the COVID pandemic? Mounting evidence points to it. I did see that as well. I can't read the article though, so it could be meh. Yeah, I saw that article. I have suspicions that that's not really gonna be a very factually reliable source of information. To put it that way. So how do we stop these guys from trying to break our stuff now? Because we don't have a fireplace. So are they just gonna not attack our stuff? If they don't attack our stuff, then I'm fine with it. But like, I thought we were supposed to have bonfires as a buildable thing. Do we have to build ours somewhere else? Yeah, because you still got the campfire kit. Randomly exquisite wool. Okay. Wait, Sen, you've only seen Kyle Model, but have you seen Kyle Model? No? Question mark? I don't know how to respond to that, but yes. Apparently raccoons and cats cannot in fact create a hybrid, but there is a raccoon cat which refers to a type of Maine Coon. Ooh. You misread that, dumbass? Wait. You've only seen Kyle Model, but have you seen... Oh, Kylie Model! Look, okay. Reading's hard. I've been here for 7 hours! Don't judge me! Thank you for the hydrate plus. Remember, chat if I have to hydrate, then so do you. So better drink some water alongside me, or else you're gonna get a bonk on the head. You know what else is hard? Not me, apparently. Kyle must understand how hard reading is, or how soft it is. Wait, sorry, the raccoon cat is a colloquial term that refers to the Maine Coon breed of cat. Wait, chat, that means I'm already a raccoon cat. Because I'm themed on a Maine Coon. I'm already a raccoon cat. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I'm a trash kitty! Yes! So that's what people were talking about when they called me trash when I was younger. They just knew that this was my destiny. It's all starting to make sense. I'm such a good top. I'll defy the laws of nature! Who said anything about you being the top? What the hell? Excuse you. I'll have to refer you to the name of the subscription you currently have. Alright, Kyle doesn't know. Kyle doesn't know. Kyle doesn't know what they are. You do have striped tails. Exactly, exactly. Doesn't need you to crossbreed. We already achieved the goal. That is actually so rude. Oh my goodness. What a stream. Man, this stream always goes in interesting directions, huh? Especially when it's late at night. The goal? What did I miss? The goal was the trash kitty. But we've now established I'm already a trash kitty. Okay, oh right, I've still got the rough wisp weave. I can actually quickly work that. Okay, makes sense, see? Also tired, thinking hard, yeah. No, I think we should, I think I'm gonna bring the stream to an end in in a few minutes. I think we've gotten far enough. Check DMs real quick for me? Okay, okay. Only because you asked so nicely. I'm taking away your streaming duties, Sen. Chat turns into chaos every time. Oh. Oh. Okay. I'm sorry, chat. No more streams anymore. Nether said I'm not allowed to stream anymore. I'll go sit in the corner instead. No more streams. This is the final stream, chat. Never again. We're not allowed. From tomorrow onwards, I sit in the corner. We go be sad. We go be sad now. Hi, Jack. Hello. How you doing? We're about to close off for today, actually. I am sorry to say. I think ad starts in 2 minutes. Do I have enough snoozes to hold out? I think I have enough snoozes to hold out. Because I don't want to go for another ad and then sit here for another... Oh. Also, my PNG is dead. I just noticed the PNG is frozen. Okay, wait, chat. Don't panic. Don't panic. Don't panic. Look, okay. Every now and then we shrink into just a pair of tails. It's okay. I'm back. It's fine. It's my magic trick. Did you like my magic trick? Did you like my magic trick? Gotcha there. Didn't I? You thought I had suddenly turned just into nothing more than a pair of tails. But actually, I was here the whole time. Ooh. I'd like to actually test out the tier 2 crops as well. That would be fun. Would need more of the tier 1. Oh. You don't use the seeds, you use the fully grown ones. Gotcha. I need to get more fertilizer for it. Okay. That's something we can do later. This is why we don't snooze ads. Apparently. Papa Bezos got very mad when I snoozed the ad. We've learned the mistake. They know your secrets now? Shit. Okay. Chat. On that note, we're gonna close off for today. Thank you again, Plies and Star, for helping so much with building up our Meownicipality. I'll still be playing the game during this week, and we'll probably dip back in on Sunday. Maybe before, because Sunday yeah, we have Sunday still because it's the 16th that it ends, which is Monday. Yeah, Monday the next fest ends. So Sunday we'll do one last stream of Bitcraft to close it off, and we'll show off what the Meownicipality looks like after a week of work. It's gonna be all nice and pretty. But we're gonna close that for now. And we're gonna swap back over to here. I was trying to come up with a sussy comeback, but I can't think of anything anymore. Oh dear. I had to reload in the PNG. I don't know why the PNG sometimes dies. But for some reason, at some point, the software no longer recognizes my microphone, and so it doesn't like react properly anymore. I'm not sure why, but that's just a thing that it does. Okay. Thank you for the stream. No, thank you guys for hanging out. Let's do we have a lot of Bitcrafters with us today, or is it all just cozy kitties in here? Because I think we can, let's see who we can go raid into. We can decide to raid into another Bitcrafter. Is there anyone currently streaming Bitcraft that we can go say hi to? Oh, and I can also go close off the YouTube side of the stream. That I should probably do first and foremost. So before I close off the YouTube side, I want to say thank you all so much for watching. And know that whether you were here for a minute, whether you're here for the whole stream, whether you were lurking, chatting, or anything in between, you are appreciated. And you are loved. Bye, YouTube!